Well, hello there. We are back in Maryland. Concerningly on an auto save. I had intended to do a little extra thing. If nothing else, let's have full magic of bars. Like there we go. Feeling a little better. We were working on our willpower, agility, and personality, which includes illusion, destruction, alteration, fun stuff. So we got some extra magic spells, and we were practicing certain things that we were not used to practicing, which is very good. We got that one, which has got a weird name. Let's see, alteration, classic is feather. Because why? And then I believe we got another illusion spell alongside the earwig one, so. Rhino Wiki, how's it going? The voice audio is quite low, almost inaudible. Let's see. I'm gonna double check my audio over here. Thanks for letting me know. Reeker, how you doing? Okay. How are you guys doing on this fine day? Might need to turn off. There we go. Okay. Hey, Noiki, how do you feel the audio is? I'm checking on my end. Wait a second. Wait a second. So we've had moments where the saves have been a little sketchy. We've had a few weeks where certain saves didn't show up. And I mean, obviously there's the times where you forget to save or you're relying on an autosave, and I'm not talking about those times. I'm talking about the times where it's actually just like not really there. Audio is good? Okay. I can raise voice up a little bit because it actually does look a little bit low. So yeah, hearing a growling. If you look over here, oh no, don't do that. Kay has asked me to go to the Asha Ahi egg mine and hunt for a witch named Thel Sadral. When I am sure she is dead, I should return and report to Kay. Well, we did that. So what I could do, as I have just done, I actually already restarted my Xbox, but I can restart it again. That way we could just make sure, because this very well could have been a mistake on my part. But I distinctly remember making a number of saves, so hopefully it's still there. Maybe, let's see, just finished breakfast, dropped a pic of it in general Discord for those who want to be jealous. Sausage, stuffed cheddar bay biscuits and gravy. That's right. Ah! Nowicki told us about this epic breakfast idea. Last time I was at the market, I was looking at all the options. I'm like, ooh. I didn't do it yet. I'm hoping next time I could find the kind of like the biscuit mix because it's so easy. Such a reliable. Although, my mom did make amazing dinner rolls. Like, I think, yeah, they were biscuits, I think. So I should be more confident. Just trying to make them myself. No, not resume. No, not resume. I restarted the whole thing only for it to have held on to the temporary information. No, quit. There we go. It quit it. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, let's see. Come on, Morrowind. Come up with a new save for me, please. We're gonna have to destroy that witch again. Not that it wasn't fun. It does tend to mess up our efficient levels. If you... Because if you're recording any of your stuff on with pen and paper, and then you have a load that goes missing, or corrupted, or whatever, or just doesn't appear, like you didn't save it and it's just a mistake, but you've manually recorded all the levels that you had leveled, all the skills you'd leveled in that time, you have no idea what you're missing. So the good thing is for Morrowind is I usually, at the beginning of my little tally marks, I write what the starting level was. I started doing that with Oblivion, and then mistakes were a lot harder to make. So, like, I have that, let's see, destruction started at 19. So, and Morrowind, when you level up, it doesn't just say leveled up. It says you've leveled up to level 20. Like, it'll actually say that on the bottom of the screen. So, if you've accidentally accounted for too many levels and you never saved it and you have to go back and do it, oh, I remember where we are. Oh no, how did this happen? How could this have happened? Are you... That doesn't make sense because I didn't have shit and arrows. I'm a little confused. I thought I got those later. Oh, I hate these little guys. They avoid my arrows. All my arrows are a bit low. Why are they all low? Wait a second. I am confused. Well, I'm glad all that work we did to get the light armor isn't gone. There's all this. Medium. I have to go put that away. Yeah, that was a ton of work. I'm glad that's done. No, wait a minute. The extravagant shirt and shoes and skirt. That was from the chick. Oh, dear. You're right. I'm so sorry. Apologies, my brain was not working. Okay. So, we have a bunch of stuff we have to go put away. Ugh. I hate these guys. They avoid arrows very well. Ugh. I don't like you. You know, I'm a benefit of the doubt kind of person. I'm like a devil's advocate. Like, if someone's like, oh, that person, and I'm like, well, you never know. Maybe they had a bad day. Maybe they thought they were being reasonable. And they really, oh dear, that isn't the thing I killed before. Okay, so we're not that far back. That's positive, I guess. You know, it would have been helpful to have more magic for this moment. You know, but when it comes to those Kwamas thingies, I hate them. I don't care if they're well-meaning. I don't care if they're secretly kind-hearted perfect pets. I don't like them. Let's see. So this is where the truth comes out. What did it say? Did it say 47? What did it say? It did say 47. Marksman 47. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Marksman, and it says 40. I could have written neater. It says 45 and I have 1 tally mark. So there you go. That's accurate. So I wonder if I'm just mistaken. It's possible we didn't lose anything at all. But, you know. Little paranoid. Ugh. Come here, let me kill you. Come on. Let's make some eel. Ew. Okay. Rest with an enemy nearby. No, yeah, so we didn't lose Bicycle, how's it going? We didn't lose our you know what, I could be mistaken because even when I was looking at the wiki, because I wanted to just like peruse the not the quest pages, but like just the names of the quests, because I was like, what kind of generally is in front of us? And there was a number of quests that I felt like were duplicates and they just sounded similar. It's possible that I'm getting mixed up, but there was only an autosave. I will confirm that right now. There's only an autosave. So usually that means something might be missing, but we've got our whole like setup, our whole light armor situation, and we look fantastic, by the way. So I'm not super concerned. Usually it's the leveling up that really throws me for a loop. But that's already like I've actually done my due diligence in the way that I record the leveling, that it's really not going to be all that much of a problem. I like when you do the sidestepping. Try to get me. Well, that was just like a straight slap in the face. Light armor increased to 66. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Making connections there. 66? Yeah, that's accurate so far. Oh dear. I just realized that's gonna go up way too fast. We need to work on our on our alteration illusion. I need to get a trainer for speech is what I need. That's what I really need. It's for speech and mercantile, and if we could do that, our level up is gonna look way better this time. There, I'm hearing a low rumbling growl, and I kind of don't want to know what it is, because my imagination is probably so much worse. Flicker. Flicker! That's right. I love the sound. The sound is fantastic. But let's see. The egg mine, I'm pretty sure we did that one. Pretty sure we did that one. So I think it would be beneficial. Dang it! Okay, so this is why we traveled here. It was for the egg mine. And wasn't this a situation where we had to find the egg mine? And it took me a hot minute to find it? Saren Ancestral Tomb? I wonder where I ended up finding it. Because I don't remember. Oh! Who was it last week that was like giving me step-by-step instructions? And they're like, I think it's between point A and point B. And we actually found it. Like it took a minute, but we found it. Where's Mr. Blue? This is so funny. I love this so much, it's hilarious. Okay, so let's see. My memory is, let's try to recall. Then we went over here. We're looking for the egg mine. But then we pinpointed it on the actual map. No! Balmora has a trainer for just about everything. Nice. That's gonna be our next stop. Oh, hey baby, hi. So nice to hear a friendly sound. Okay, so, oh, oops. So here it is. So it was like right between these two. Wow, I cannot believe all that work we put into trying to find this egg mine situation. And my brain doesn't have the decency to have any level of capacity. I know it wasn't over here. Because this area looks... Wait. Looks different. An outpost? This is a whole outpost? I swear. There was a there was something I had to steal. No, I think that was a previous quest. Nerdy is close to the coastal island where I'd always make my base. We're returning to HQ, Bicycle. That's cool. Those are the nostalgia moments where you're like, oh, memories. I love that. So let's see. I'm retracing my steps. Athletics 76. Dang it. Okay, so we 2 level up. We definitely need to go get a trainer. As soon as we're done with this, we're getting a trainer in Balmora because if we don't, we will level up. And I am not ready for this. Not at all. You know what? I will admit I got annoyed by you guys interrupting my rest, but man, what a cute interruption. I will forever love the tip-tap noise of running in Morrowind. And, of course, of the scribble butts. The pat-pat-pat of the scriblets. Destruction to 21. Okay, so we're moving. Wait a second. How is it? See, now I'm confused, because if I already did this quest, you know what? Maybe I just ran straight to the quest, but I'm like leveling up skills that I hadn't leveled up yet, so I don't know. The confusion is happening. Ryan probably knows exactly what island I mean. It's a dinky little rock with a tent and a campfire. That sounds beautiful. Okay, so this was the mistake I was making. Was going too far off the beaten path. Although I really love that I'm leveling up destruction. It's been a pain for me. Like, quite the pain. Just with the, like, essentially the chance to hit and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I do. Nice. Hey, we went in here. Someone attacked me. Well, they're gone. And that's unlocked. All good. Good things. You know, I always start to think about your character in any of these games when you're like, wait to heal, wait to heal, wait to heal. And then you finally sleep for an hour, and you're like, it's been like 9 days and I've slept for an hour. Like, if you really start to think, whoa, disrespectful. I was in the middle of something. When it's been 9 days and you've slept for about an hour, and you wonder, like, in the real world, what would that even look like? Like, your hero is wide-eyed and crazy by now. Like, you're just losing it. You have no judgment anymore. How are you even standing? When was the last time you ate? There's no restrooms in Tamriel. Like, this is concerning. All of a sudden you're like, am I even in a real world? Is this a simulation? I'm trapped. There's the egg mine. Okay, because I remember looking at this dude. He looked, yeah, he made like that like movement at me, and I was like, excuse me, sir, I apologize. And I walked off, not realizing, hello, that's the egg mine. Right there. If you're looking for it, it's right there if you're facing that way. Facing this way. I don't know where the center point of that arrow is, if you know what I mean. So sometimes the axis point of the arrows in these games, they could be here. Like it could be like this arrow, let me face it, could be representing this point on the map, and especially in Morrowind, or this point, which are very different points. Sorry. I get a little... I'm the person that questions all the instructions because I'm like, but what do you mean? Is it at this end or at that end? If this is the city, do you mean on this corner or that corner? And then if you mean between, do you mean like between crossways? Or at their like cross axis points, whatever? Or do you mean like actually diagonally between? Like, what do you mean? I feel like I could be annoying with that sometimes. Probably gotta tone that one down. So like I said, I did go in here. Let's see what they say. I said there was something down here, didn't I? Well, I'm glad you skinned that witch good. I'll sure feel a lot safer here, thanks to you. And here, take these kwama eggs. They're fresh and good for you too. Ha! I did take that chick down. And my inventory is too high. So this must have been at the point I didn't return to K yet. That must have been what the issue was. Okay, I feel better about this. Oh, wait a second. We have something we are leveling that requires this. Come on, wee! Come on! Do it! Come on! Yay! Okay, so this is we're good. And that's why when we pulled up this save, well, auto save, considerably, we were headed towards the this little dude to travel away, far away. Descriptive questions and answers that make the world go round. You know, I've learned... I feel like I've learned to be better at explaining instructions, though, because of that. And not in an annoying way, hopefully. No one's told me, at least, that it was annoying. Like, kind of in, like a clarifying way. Like, I'm usually pretty decent at explaining things. And if somebody explains something, they're like, why didn't they understand what I said? I'll be like, well, this is why. Because I'm that kid who, like, never understood. So I'll, like, be clear. And usually I feel like, for the most part, the way I explain things is helpful. But, like, you know, I could be wrong. LOL, I can see it now. Turn left up ahead, nerdy. Eyes widen and shrugs casually. Pulls off the road suddenly. Starts ripping through cornfields. Be specific when direct. That's me. If you say turn left now, I'm like, well, he said now. Because if I don't, and I'm wrong, then you're going to be like, well, I said now. That's why you like to turn left at the next street. Turn left at the next light. Turn left at the next curve in the road. Very different things. I could totally be annoying. Okay, travel. Aldrin, Nisus, Margan. Okay, so how do we get as far? I think Aldrin is as far as we would get. So. Also, it's the most amount of money. Logical. Woo! And from Aldrin, of course, we can get to Balmora. From Balmora, we can get a trainer. And after we get our trainer... Just for the peace of mind, at least of having more of those not minor skills, my poor oblivion brain, miscellaneous skills. Once those are taken care of, we can go back to K and say the job is done. Ugh. Also in Balmora is the Fighters Guild where I... Oh, it'll take you all the way to Vivek? For the same price? I guess it is transportation. It would be the same price, wouldn't it? This is the problem. I'm gonna go to Balmora first. This is the problem. Balmora Fighters Guild is where I like to store all of my... Excuse me. All of my extra gear. So if I store it somewhere else, as I have learned, and we have learned, and you've observed, I will not remember where it is. I think I had a bunch of stuff at Moonmoth, and then, you know, and then I was like, I had something else somewhere else. It was just, it wasn't a good situation.
Greet you, friend?
I think, for now, at least, I know this isn't the best armor, but I do like what we got going on here. Where's the oh, that's strength. Definitely gotta get on that. Okay, so we're gonna just boop, boop. And then, next to it, we're gonna have our medium armor just in case. Like, I'm just saying, like, we might decide to go, like, have some medium armor, level it up, you know. Where is that? Oh, it's in endurance. And we said we would do endurance next level. So there you go. We could mix medium armor and heavy armor. Except my heavy armor, is it even here? Is my steel here? I think I gave it to... I think I gave it to the scamp. That's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're gonna survive. I'm the same way. I take my hats off to the Joker when Batman tells him to let her go and he giggles and replies, very poor choice of words. I love that part. That was so, because in the moment, it makes so much sense, but it still catches you off guard. Icarus, I try repairing your bow and dump some weight. Yes, finally did that. I think the only reason why I was a bit overloaded was because of that medium armor. Even though it's not great medium armor, I'm like, you know what? If I'm just leveling up really quickly, I'm not gonna go buy fancy armor. Because that's really not my focus. The only purpose would be to have that endurance. So I'm like, I just might as well keep it. But how you doing, Icarus? How's it going? We are going... You know, this is a great way to level up. If I even wanted to level up, that's so annoying. Athletics. It's fine, it's fine. Did Tamriel's economy go to the toilet? It's what, 11 septims on average for a Mage's Guild ride? But in Skyrim and every town, I swear I hear, spare a coin for an old woman, sir. Things used to be so cheap. I can't imagine. Okay, okay. In Skyrim, when they're messing with the Imperials and getting all mad about everything, it's probably not a good situation. What does that mean? Why is this so expensive? I want to sell it. That feels wrong. To be a Mage's Guild member, steal their books and sell them. But also... Where's the bookstore here? Isn't it like across the way? Come on. You can't tell me that that wasn't intentionally put there for the player, if they're paying attention, to get a little assistance. There's 2 of them. Come on. 75. Not fantastic, but whatever. Like, we can work with it.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Make it quick, Outlander. You know what? You know what? I don't like being judged for my place of origin. Okay. Back it up. Okay, we're gonna go really quickly to the wiki so we're not wasting too much time. And we are going to find a good trainer. because I should. I need it. I think I've learned how to do this. Balmora? Sorry. I'm very happy with... I'm learning to search these things much faster. Okay. Oh, look at this. Is all the districts. Service. Oh, that's cool. Man, shout out to US Wiki. Just to shout. You are... oh. Before I even understood Oblivion all those years ago. When I was like, this makes no sense. But something in my brain's telling me it makes sense. But this is confusing. Man, they're amazing. Blacksmith, bookseller, clothing enchanter, pawnbroker. So wait, where's the there's the people, where's the trainers? I need a list of trainers. You know what? I'll just go straight to trainers. And the big thing we really need, because our likability level is very low, the main thing we need is mercantile and speech. We leveled mercantile once. Like for all the trades we made, pushing the amount of money that we were getting back, like it was just, it does not train quickly. I was using, oh dear. I was using my Xbox controller attempting to scroll down on an internet page. Okay. Put that down. Location, you're joking. That's cool. Okay, so you've got a point in US where they have all the trainers, and you click location, and then all the Balmora ones end up together. So let's see. Alchemy, alteration, armor, athletics. They have a lot of trainers in this game. Wow. Morrowind, you've got some well-educated people in your mix. We need, actually, alteration and destruction might be helpful just because our chance to hit is not as high as I'd like it to be. Let's see, mercantile speech. Mercantile speech, mercantile speech. Wow. They have too many trainers to the point that it is hard to scroll through this. Mercantile trainers. Balmora Council Club, Lalu Council Manor. They don't like me over there. South Wall Corner Club. Those should be down here. Well, South Wall Corner Club, isn't that technically better because the lower the speechcraft, the nicer they'll be about the pricing? This is the Council Club. Lucky Lockup. Is the Corner Club over here? See, now I'm curious. Oh, it's right there. It said South Wall. Okay. Sir, I must be trained in mercantile, so I will pay you to train me in medium armor. That's expensive.
What brings you here, Breton?
Fane Riel.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I don't know if I can help you, but...
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Really? I would never have guessed. Speechcraft! Man! And mercantile, well... I need both.
So much to remember.
My
Speechcraft
prices
increased to
are the
10.
best in town.
That's bad. No wonder nobody likes me. It's okay. I'll survive. I'll make it through. I don't know if it's a total cap per, like, of things you can train per level, or if it's per, like, skill. So I'm gonna switch off. Remember to bribe to 100 first. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the crates have some decent early game loot that's not half bad. So just for giggles later on. You cannot purchase honor with gold. Wow, I just got slapped in the face. Oh, went up a little bit. It's okay. Okay, increase to 8. I respect that, though. I respect this man. So let's see. For I almost said persuasion. For personality, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total levels. And then we can... Not barter. Training. I feel like speechcraft is the most important just because I'm so unlikable, apparently. Oops. Did I just break my pencil?
What was
A
that?
little lead? There we go. 6, 7, 8. Let's get this illusion opened up here. Giggles in a rich posh tone. Oh my good man, why? Everything has its price. What is your price? I bet you it's the 1,000 gold. He's all about honor and just, oh, look at you. Pathetic. But if I offered you enough, your honor would go straight out the window. Okay. Resting here is illegal. Oh no, but you can wait. Didn't we determine that you could? Oh no, but okay, you could wait. Okay, we need to test this right now. You can wait here, but your magicka will not raise. Is that what we? Yes, because resting here is illegal. You can't rest when enemies are nearby. Thanks a lot. Oh, are you stuck? Is your animation struggling? I shouldn't walk you. Okay. I feel like shots when you're staggered just don't hit. Okay. Ah, great. That was the whole reason I was here. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck because... Oh. Contracted what? Ooh, strength. That's bad. Let me see if it's blight or a disease, because it's blight. Blackheart blight. Oh, no good, no good. Restore magic and potion. That would be helpful. Restore fatigue, restore health. Agility, willpower, fortify. Restore strength. Okay, that'll help for now. Oh, I think we determined that part of my problem is this bow. At least a big part of it. At least in terms of chance to hit. Okay. Well, that was rough. Good morning, everybody. Jimmy! Ah! Hey! Come on, you rat. I love that when I needed rat meat, there were like no rats around. Assemble! I tune into the stream and the first thing I hear is the mellifluous cries of a cliff racer. That's the word of the day. Give me a second. Mellifluous. Adjective. A voice or words, sweet or musical, pleasant to hear. The voice was mellifluous and smooth. I love that. That is the word of the day officially. That is fantastic. Just had a funny thought. Might just change someone's ringtone to the repeated sounds of a cliff racer. If I knew anyone else who played Morrowind, whose phone I could gain access to, that would be hilarious. Ryan, that is evil. That is truly unhinged. That's next level. That is truly evil. But you know, maybe it's worth it. It's worth it for the laughs. Wait. Mellifluous. Nice. So what are we learning? Speech failed. Okay, let's. While I'm looking up speech. Wait, is it called Speechcraft? Illusion skill increased to 14? Wait, 14? Okay, we're fully leveled up for personality. Sweet. Personality's done. Agility. Willpower needs more help. Alteration. Nice. Okay, so where are we going? You failed casting the spell. What did he mean about it? You're a failure. Oh wait, we don't need We don't need these train. Okay. Okay. Listen, you guys gotta stop interrupting my rest. It's not that I don't like you. It's just you need to. I gotta sleep sometime. Okay. I could see getting a destruction or alteration trainer. Just to be sure. Although this'll do it. And then we gotta get back to K. Poor K. Agent K. Yeah, there's a number of alteration trainers in the Mages Guild. And I'm assuming destruction as well. That's awesome. Okay. So Mages Guild will be good. I could see that being perfect for an X's ringtone. That way you know to run when they call. Oh. Oh. Okay, everybody, give Nerdy a round of applause. She inspired me to upload daily, and recently some of my stuff has gone viral, as the kids say. Woohoo! Oh, that's awesome! That's so sick. Been doing did you complete KOTOR too? KOTOR. I always say KOTOR in a weird way. KOTOR. KOTOR. Wait, was that 20? I leveled up more than I realized. It's 21. Okay, this is good. This is good. We had more level ups under our belt than we knew. I gotta catch a stream. That was cool. Bryce, does that mean it's contagious? Oh no. It's spreading. I've been digging around with recording stuff, hesitant to upload. Ryan must upload. You must pass on your glorious knowledge. Yes. It took me so long to learn, though. That's why I had a bunch of stuff that I had learned to do with streaming, and then I left it on the back burner for a while. KOTOR 1 and 2 have been beaten, and now I need to do their mirror or opposite runs. Oh, sick. Speaking of which, I don't know how many Legionnaires we have in chat. We've got a number. We've got a number. Got a couple people. I know that there was a strong desire to see Fallout 1, and I've gone ahead and obtained Fallout 1 and 2 for PC, but I cannot figure out a way to stream it. And I also obtained the other options. I got Jade Empire, and I also bought the Bard's Tale. And then, yeah, so I've got all the games and all the future options that we had for our member stream. And just to let you know, since at the moment, I do not believe that I can actually stream, like I have it, but I can't stream it. I'm probably going to end up streaming Knights of the Old Republic as well. Because that was our top pick outside of Fallout 1. And originally Fallout, I was like, well, it's a Fallout game, it's a Bethesda game. That won't be members only stream. But, so Jade Empire was way better than I expected. Ooh, that's a great endorsement. That's definitely going to be that's going to be a future game. Jade Empire and what's it called? Jade Empire and Bard's Tale will be one of our next games, but Knights has beat out everything else. And I believe Fallout 1 did steal some votes from it, but but I just don't think I can. I've tried a number of things and I cannot get it to stream. So you should be able to use OBS to isolate the game or use screen capture. Is it a performance issue? It just turns up as a black screen. And even if I'm able to get it running, there's multiple issues. One issue is that I have 2 monitors. One holds the... It got foggy. It got really hazy. One issue is that first of all, it doesn't pop up, and the issue would be, can my computer handle playing any game? Quite frankly, it can't even handle playing Knights of the Old Republic and streaming at the same time. And it's a decent computer. It just needs to do one thing at a time. But I don't think it could do both. It might be able to, but at this point, OBS is not. It's not able to do it. And the other issue is because it's a full screen game, as PCs are, it basically steals my mouse and it doesn't allow it to go to both. It high pitched tone. That's no fog, man. There's helium in the air. Oh. What am I saying? I'm not able to use OBS at the same time, or I'm not able to, like, I would have to cut out of the whole game, make the screen go black before even being able to get to a pause screen, because it takes over my mouse, and it forces it only onto one screen. So I don't know if I can get a second mouse and try to force it to only stay on the other monitor. Or if it'll just steal that mouse too. But... So I'm having it just a number of practical... And streaming did take a long time for me to figure out and learn and set up. So because this is a different way of setting it up, now I'm like completely confused. It is possible they made the game so it can't be streamed. I think there's a number of fixes for the problems I have, and again, because I have taught myself, I don't entirely know how to execute all of them. Some of them are simple, some of them are difficult. Because Knights is not the longest game in the world, I think it could be good to say, like, not to take Fallout completely off the table, but to say, like, okay, we'll do Knights, we'll go through, we'll do a run, and then we'll come back to Fallout 1. Because I did buy Fallout 1 and 2. Obviously, I would like to play them. Because I bought them. I don't want to keep buying games and never playing them. Because, like, I'll get the super cheap ones sometimes. And then it's like, well... When am I going to play it? You can change the game to windowed mode by changing... Well, I don't know what that means. Now, I can change... Now, the game is only on one window. It just forces my mouse to... I cannot use the mouse anymore on the second window that would have... Oh, to windowed mode. You mean not full screen, but shrinking it to windowed. Also, Alt-4 always works whenever I use to have computer problems. Alt-F4. But doesn't Alt-F4 just, like, close? That was what they would say, is they're like, do you want to know, like, a cheat code in RuneScape? Just click Alt-F4. Then you'd be like, oh, dang it. Bryce, you are mean. She's totally going to do that. I knew it! I've only been fooled by that, like, a couple times. like a couple. Like, it's not that crazy, right?
What's this about? How interesting.
I am not a tourist. I've been a member of this guild for a while, and I've been here many times. Alt, left shift, numlock. Going to leave that key combination right here and see what happens. Oh dear. I don't know that one. Okay.
Keep walking.
You gotta keep in mind I have the internet right here. Toggles the mouse key features on or off in Windows. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. I love it. See, the Alt F4 was sometimes pretty harmless. Unless you were in the middle of something difficult. Has Nerdy raided any of the Great House vaults? No. I'm not a stealer. I'm not a thief. Actually, I would have known to do that anyway. Agent K! I don't know how close I can get.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Yes, there's always someone I can borrow. Believe me. But bother. Always. I think the problem I was having is when I would do... Sometimes it would shoot me up to Pelagiad if I would do... If I would... Ah! Ooh, I didn't like that. That didn't feel good. Whew. I would do this too early. Oh no! Oh no, I can heal it there. And by this, I mean Divine Intervention. The one that I couldn't think of. Please be correct. Please be correct. Aha!
Nice to see you, friend.
She totally could. I remember spending hours trying to figure out how to get into the Redoran Vault. The thing's got a crazy amount of stuff. Then years later, I found the key. Ooh. No, oops, wrong one.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm glad to see you back in one piece, since I didn't know how tough she was. Anyway, you're back, and Thelsidral is out of the way. I've been thinking, these shrine missions are getting tougher, and I thought you might like to have this old ring. I don't use it anymore, but it came in handy several times when I was younger. Take it, with my thanks. And when you're ready for another mission, speak to me again. The Telephony Vault is interesting. House vaults always use to obey the law in-game. Yeah, I that's usually my go-to. That's why I was actually thinking, Brycicle, I was watching some of your stream, and I was just watching you kind of go through it, but I realized I didn't catch if you had done a light side or dark side. I was thinking since we just did a Fable run that was like aggressively morally good, like to the level of being a total caricature, which is part of the game. Same thing with Knights. I was thinking of doing... Oh, Firestone has been added. Let's check that out. I was thinking of doing a comically evil run of Knights of the Old Republic, which is really hard for me because I've done the dark side runs. That used to be my thing. Oh, you flip the switch at the end of... Ooh, that's always fun to do too. It's fun to mix them. I get so obsessive that I'm like, it has to be only one. But man, it's funny when you just totally like... switch sides out of nowhere. Because they give you room to do that. Here, Here we go. No. Ring of Aversion. Where is it? Firestone. Fire damage 1 to 25 points on touch. Actually, because I've been leveling whatchamacallit, because I've been leveling destruction, if I end up in a situation where I run out of magic, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of keeps the theme of the battle. I like it. That's nice. So we'll take our brief break now. And we will be back with my brain. We'll be back with the next quest in the cult as we progress through the ranks. I played a ChatGPT AI D&D game in the Old Republic setting. It was a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be turned to the dark side by the end. Had a few bad rolls. Wait. No, Wiki, I need to know more about this. Did you set up the game? Did you, like, give it prompts in just general GPT to, like, create the game for yourself and you just played with it? Or did you have, or are there prompts set up, like, setups that are offered online? Or are there, like, websites that you can go to that set it up for you? Like, how did you do this? Because I want to do that. That sounds awesome. Nerdy now that the cat's out of the bag, you'll note each house has their own canton in Vivek. They each have a vault in their respective cantons. It is worth it to visit these vaults. Hashtag heist. Oh, that's like when it made me think in whatchamacallit? What do you call it? On Twitch, when you could do the heists and you could do the games and stuff. It's really cool. By the way, whoever's on Twitch, y'all who are watching, we love you. You endure so much, and we have a couple fixes coming up the pipeline for any internet. If the internet issues on our end, which it may or may not be, but if it is, we've got some fixes coming in that we're going to deal with that. That way it's no longer,
So I said,
if nothing else,
where's
that
the money
part
in
is
that?
dealt with. Mr. Anderson, how you doing? Caught us right before the halftime show of the chat screen. Mr. Anderson, morning everybody. Saw the end of your stream last week. Nerdy, congrats on solving your money problems. Thought you were gonna drown when you were stuck. Yeah, it got a little rough there. You know, it's all about what you know and who you know. And when you have people who know what they're talking about, it is very helpful. Actually, it was more a bit of finagling with selling to Mr. Scamp, whose name I'm forgetting.
That's one ugly outfit.
Now, where did I put...
What? He called my outfit ugly? A little annoyed at that. Oh, that's right. I had my fire blade.
What was that?
That goes with the, ring I just got. Creeper. Why do I always forget that his name's Creeper? Mr. Creeper. You know, I just don't go around calling people that I don't like Creeper. Yeah. I remember thinking when I entered that house, I was like, that's obviously not a store. It's a house. I'm going to go check somewhere else. And I left and I was checking every other place. When I finally went, like, just got close to the stairs and you hear his, I'm like, oh, he is here. I hear him now. He's right there. He's all good. Okay. Continuing in the cult. It's going to be awesome. I will see you in a quick one. Stretch, H2O, whatever you need to do. Caffeinate. Take like a 2-minute power nap. I don't know. Just think of the skeeviest person you know when you imagine that scamp. No! He has been nothing but kind to me. Which, granted, often what creepers do in the very beginning to gain your trust. But that's not that I think I trust him. My one Morrowind regret is I never encountered the famous mud crab merchant. I've heard of this. That sounds familiar. Dude. Sounds awesome. I could see my neck. I have a weak point in my armor. That's not good. It's like Legolas would be able to take me down so easy. Coffee with Maker's Mark and coffee liqueur for me this morning. Oh, dude, starting it up. Coffee with Maker's Mark. Internet. Oh, Maker's Mark is a spicy. It's a spicy. I didn't know that. I thought, I was like, what is this brand of coffee? I need to know. It sounds amazing. Whoopsie. Oh dear. You guys. He literally says creeper is creeping. It's like Smeagol. I'm not sneaking. Then what are you doing? Sneaking. I will say I was in some, I don't remember what it was, but it was like a cold day. It was like a probably a winter day or something. And Mr. Nerdy and I had either, what are the two coffee liqueurs? There's like Kahlua and like an Irish one or something, I don't know. And we had it in a coffee, and it was so cozy and warm. Granted, we shared it, so that was the extent. The extent of it was, I feel warmer now. And I was like, this is kind of pleasant, but maybe that's a dangerous thing to feel. I don't know. Alrighty. Well, let me see. Wait. Yeah. So anyone, I'll go weeks without, and then there are days like today. Oh no. Okay, we need to hear about your day. I hope it's a good day. Or maybe it's just a cozy day. Maybe it's not a bad day, it's just a cozy day. Coffee and Bailey's. That's the other one. Bailey's. I don't remember which one like is like straight and which one has like one of them has milk in it or something. And it was very pleasant.
That's one ugly outfit.
Yeah, I love that. Those two sentences, Invictus, are very different. Coffee and Bailey's is, quote, good, or it's quite good. It's the Irish cream. Yeah, I think that one was the really pleasant one. It was calm. It was kind of cozy. I was like, oh, I could see it. I'm like, that's nice. Okay, so there we go. I will see you in a brief moment, and we'll continue for those who are considering being members or those of you who are already members. We will also talk about that. I should just post it because the poll is already up, and we'll figure out Fallout 1 eventually. I know we will. Alrighty. Here we go. No. 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 Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off, Ryan.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
I wonder if she heard me say. Just looking around. What did you say while I was gone? What did you say? An acolyte named Linus Euless disappeared some years ago. He was last seen leaving Suren, headed east on foot to Zavirbel Bay. He recently, our oracle Lalatia Varian has had a vision of a silver staff of shaming. Staff of shame. Shame upon you. Dishonor on your cow. Okay. And Linus had one of these staves. Here is a detect enchantment ring and 100 gold for expenses. Go to Mount Cand, find a silver staff of shaming. There, retrieve it, bring it to me, along with any other personal effects you find that belong to Linus Euless. Detect enchantment. Wait. Does that mean you can find, like, cool weapons more easily? Like, what does that mean? This one is a terrible quest. What? Just dropped the prompt for ChatGPT Adventure in Discord. For anyone curious, thank you. That is awesome. So our chat on the side seems to be down. It's not popping up on screen. What is going on? It wasn't our chat didn't show up during the pause screen. Wow. Apologies. I figured out the problem. Okay, there we go. I am so sorry our chat wasn't on screen. I cannot believe that. It isn't that bad. Just be ready to do some wandering and poking around. Oh no, I'm going to feel crazy in this one too. Let me save you some frustration. The detect spells show up in the mini-map. That's good to know. That's a little thing that probably would have drove me crazy. Oh, nerdy during the break. I just saw a blue window pop up and I was like, well, yeah. Takes memes. These are quite good. Wait, takes memes. Huh, slips Ryan a tape of the Jurassic Park meme. Dude. Okay, so here's... Say, why didn't I see anybody talking? Okay, detect enchantment. How did I notice that my screen was clear this entire time? Okay, so wait. What did he say? What? Stop it. Stop. Shh. Zip it. Okay, sorry. So, Linus disappeared some years ago. Silver Staff of Shaming. He was last seen leaving Suren, headed east on foot. Heading east on foot. I'm assuming Mount Cand is over there. Pelagiad, Satanine. I mean, Vivek is already close enough. What? Go to Mount Cand and find the Staff of Shaming. Oh, is that what he said? Well, recently had to give up all soda and coffee. Went to the doctor and they frowned at me and said, "Have you taken your insulin today? What kind of diabetic are you?" And there I am like, what? Was this new news to you? I swear, if they don't know, like, I don't know if this is exactly what your situation is, but I just imagine I didn't know that I was dealing with insulin resistance. What are you talking about? That's quite a way to find out. Jeez. Come here. Come here. The good news is, if you develop type 2 diabetes through diet, a lot of it can also be mitigated by diet. My ex-wife had type 1 since age 2. Oh. I knew somebody with a rare case of type 1 that was adult onset, which is very unusual. And this is like an extremely healthy person. And that was like a shock to everybody because, you know, so that was a hard thing to deal with. But like, they just handle business, you know? But it's crazy. It's crazy to find out about. If I got the diabetes down, I'm sorry, diabetes down, I would go to Canada probably for the rest of my life. Why Canada for diabetes down? Oh, you're talking about insulin. Yeah. Insulin is expensive. That whole thing is questionable. The whole thing with the cost of medication. I thought it was the healthiest guy ever, and the doctor was like, no, you need to stop it and get some help. Oh, what a thing to hear. Goodness. Yeah, I don't like curry, so Can India is out. I am aware of, because diabetes is so common now, I feel like. So I've done some, I don't know how you even would word this. I've done some protocols to, at least for type 2, you know, type 1 you can't just like avoid. But I've done some protocols for type 2. Where it's supposed to help prevent early prevention, just diet prevention. So that influences a lot of the way I eat, or how I eat. Like, so I might eat the same stuff, but I do it in a specific way that prevents your sugar from spiking and your insulin from spiking. And it's just supposed to help prevent your body from getting too used to it. So I feel like that's been helpful. Because my sugar would get funky sometimes, and I'm like, ooh, I know I've got the risk factor. I don't want to go that direction. So I was kind of like already aware of it, like prematurely, like way ahead of time. So I'm hoping that if current theories are correct, I'm hoping that that'll protect me. But there is with type 2, there really is a way to deal with that. Oh, that I keep forgetting. No magic. That a lot of times you can knock it out with diet and soften your body. Like, how would you say it? Like, resensitize it to insulin. Oh, that's a lot of Restore Magica, isn't it? I want to get rid of one of these piles. That's why I'm looking for a different Restore Mat. Oh, quality. I don't want to use those up. Hey. Light armor increased to 67. Hold on a minute. 4, 6, 5, 6, 6, 67. Okay. See, this is what's going to get us to leveling up ahead of time. Is if we don't get... We might need destruction training. If we want this to look good on paper. Come at me, bro! There's diabetes and diabetes. I know quite a few people who don't want to change their food and pay for it later. Yeah. And you can be pretty healthy, like relatively healthy, but if you're eating food in a way that spikes your sugar over and over again, eventually your body's just like, I'm used to this insulin stuff, and it starts to resist it. So you could eat like super healthy, but if every time you go to eat something, carbohydrates, especially simple sugars, are the first thing you eat in your meal, then you're spike. And if you do that throughout the day, like, oh, I'm just having a little piece of toast now. And then, oh, I'm just going to have, like, I don't know, even if it's fruit. Fruit has fiber in it, so it's usually not as big of a problem. But, you know, you keep doing that throughout your day, and you're like, spike it over and over and over again. You gotta, like, eat your fiber first and eat your protein first before, like, eat your egg, wait a couple minutes, and then eat your toast. And then, even then, have toast that's been refrigerated first, then toasted, and have sourdough or whatever. You do things that where your sugar isn't going to flare up all that high, and then eventually your body's like, oh, less insulin? Oh, I need to be a little more sensitive to it. That is the prevailing theory at the moment, though. Who knows? That could end up being completely wrong.
Have pushed so hard.
Oh, you're introducing me to some great backstory.
All right, I'm listening.
Nah, but I'm not. This is my Morrowind character. It's just a pack of potions. Cassador, how's it going? Greetings. I think it was like the 4 to 5 sodas a day. Are they not diet? I know diet isn't healthy for you for other reasons, but let me tell you, they are better with it. Actually, artificial sugars, there are some that can spike your insulin, so that's annoying. But there's certain ones that are worse for that specific issue than others. But yeah, if you have a soda and spike, then you have another soda a little later, spike, and you have another one a couple hours later, spike, over and over and over again. Can you kill the... I don't know what that means. Is that you're telling me things I'm not supposed to know yet? So he was last seen leaving Suren, headed east on foot for a bay. Like that, there's water north of us. Oh, is this the bay? Is this the bay? There's a genetic experiment a couple years ago where they were able to control a diabetic mouse's insulin with caffeine from coffee. I know, I've heard that some stimulants can actually make insulin, like, push insulin resistance and can cause a problem. But coffee? Huh. Yeah, it was more like breakfast, soda and coffee, lunch, maybe a snack, definitely more soda, dinner, well-balanced meal, soda, straight to Dr. Pepper, Monster Energy, rip. Yeah, I've always done diet if I'm gonna do those things, I do diet just because I already know that sugar kind of wrecks my body already. So as much as I'd complain about that problem, I'm like, well, it is protecting me from something I'm genetically probably inclined to. So because I have forced myself to have to not do those things, it's like I think it's kind of helping protect me from a bigger problem like diabetes. Let's see. We need to apply. Where's the thingy? Detect enchantment ring. Magic. Detect. I rarely touch soda, but I eat more than enough carbs to potentially cause a problem. If pasta and pancakes are going to kill me, so be it. Just have an egg. Just eat an egg by itself. With some butter. No carbs. And then 10 minutes later, go ham on those pancakes. Even that on its own. Like, I'll eat, like, some celery or some lettuce. Just by itself. It's actually kind of pleasant in a weird sort of way. But I'll have that. Like, I'll have, like, a salad. Like a very simple salad. Like some carrots or something in it. And then I'll have my pasta. And it dulls... It basically stunts the sugar rush and the insulin. So you just do it... You kind of do it in order. It sounds crazy, but when you do it, if you eat the carbs first and then eat the other stuff, you're gonna get that spike, that really sharp spike. But if you eat the protein and fiber first, and then you eat your carbs, the spike turns into more of a gentle hill, which is, you know, if you think you might be prone to it, it could just be the thing that just diverts your body away from that. It's hard not to eat terribly delicious things. While my body isn't screaming at me yet. Probably in a couple of years I'll have to rein it in. Yeah, I think I just made slow changes because I already had other issues. So I think it made it easier to be like, this isn't worth it. Pain, mental fatigue. Almost getting kind of depressed because my body, just as I get unhealthy, I get weaker and then I get kind of depressive. So I'm like, you know what? Not worth it. And then I have other issues on top of that. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. So he was in Surin. Heading east to the bay. But he wants me to go to Mount Cand. Oh, duck eggs. Aren't those bigger eggs? Story game I did enjoy more was Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. Did you know you can emulate Daggerfall and Morrowind? You could play Morrowind on Xbox. But I think it's a little refined. Wait. Detect creature. Took me far long to make the egg duck population connection in my mind. After getting out of the army, I quit smoking cold turkey. I gave up alcohol as well. I'm not giving up diet soda. I'll die on that hill. Yeah. Kind of feel you on that one. Wait, what is this? Is this Surin? Yeah. Why is that all the way down here? We must head east. Yeah, alcohol is just... There's a lot of... Yeah, negatives with that as well on your body. And I'm just like, might as well not make it a long-term... Like, Not that I've never had it, but just like... I don't know. Over medium egg in an air fryer is a thing and it's glorious. Huh! Just need a little non-stick pan and a little foil. Okay, alright. Bicycle gas fondly. I remember that. I love diet soda though. Yeah, I'm one of those people that's like, okay, well, it is so much better than the other problems I get from straight sugar. So, you know. Thanks for the reminder. I need to sip my coffee. Hey, it can be pleasant. But I kind of agree with Bicycle. Beer tastes nasty. All alcohol does. You know what it is? It's that we find gross things in life and we find a reason to like it. Usually a chemically addictive reason to like it. So then you start to get used to it and it becomes an acquired taste. For me, I hadn't fully acquired that taste yet. And all of a sudden I'm like, what am I doing? I'm literally like singeing the inside of my body. I'm like, you know what? How about this? I don't want, like, I just realized I'm like, this takes so long for people to like actually start to enjoy this stuff. I'm just not going to get to that point. And then I'll never have like too much of a draw to it. And thankfully that worked out. I also, to be fair, and I've had good beers. I've had a number of great things, but they still are, they're an acquired, you know, it's a taste that you develop through habit, I think. I honestly believe if that did not have the chemical qualities it has, and the majority of people who like it wouldn't like it. We find gross things in life and find a reason to like it. Well, that explains a couple of my ex-girlfriends. Oh, no. See? Because there's a chemical reason to get addicted to something or someone. So you kind of look past all the other unpleasant things. Even my ex was like, here, this is Stella Rosa, you'll like it. And it made a sour face, handed it back. See, it's a chemical thing. No way we're talking about our ex-girlfriends. See, I keep in mind I've also been around people who I'm like, oh wow, this is not benefiting your life at all. It's either, for the most part, I'm around people that, like, not people that are crazy, but even people who are casual enjoyers of things. And what it turns into is you're in a better mood for 2 seconds, and then you're in a horrible mood, but you convince yourself that the horrible mood is everybody else's fault and not the chemical's fault, even though it's kind of the aggressor here. So it's either that it's really promising all these things to you, but it's doing the opposite. So that's like on a more psychological level. And then on a physical level, usually it's the people that there's an obvious detriment to health, and I'm like, I feel like these peaks are mountains, right? Are we going to Mount Cand? So it's like, I think I've been on the, receiving end of alcohol's negative effects, and I've been the punching bag for those negative effects, and so it really damaged any positive perception I could have of it. And I realized little behaviors and feelings in me when I would have it, where I was like, oh, I don't want to see this in myself. But, like, you can be a casual enjoyer. There's people who can... What is this? This is a whole thing happening down here. Oh, what a view right here. Yeah, it sounds like she's describing marriage again. You enjoy it a bit, but then you end up in a bad mood and think it's the world's fault. Dopamine is a heck of a drug. Yes, it is. I think marriage... Okay, let's say we're not talking about marriage. We're talking... bad chemicals are like marriage to a not good person or a bad person, or if you're not in the place you need to be complementary to that person. So if it's a bad match or it's just a straight up bad person, that's what I would compare to bad chemicals. But let me tell you, when we started eating healthy, it started getting addicting. And that's like marrying the right person. That's like Mr. Nerdy. When I start to crave, like, oh man, you know what really sounds good? Some beef and vegetables. Oh, that sounds so good. It's so satisfying. I feel like I have energy. I feel happy. My brain works. That's like a good marriage. Or relationship. Or, you know, realize it's slowly, oh my goodness, that's probably exactly why I would walk straight into the straight to the soda, not the alcohol. Actually, I've heard that in communities where they are very anti like alcohol, they become very obsessive with sugar. Why? Because it's like a white powder drug that addicts your brain. And when you're in the position in life where you want to be addicted to something, but you morally feel like you can't do certain things, you go to the sugar. And I thought that was really kind of funny, actually, because they're like, I can't have this, twitching in the corner, but I can have sugar. I'm like, how is that helping you? I don't want to use this bow. Let's go to magic. Let's get our bow longbow. Whee! Nope, failed. Sounds a lot like living in Utah. That's actually exactly what I'm talking about. I like watching commentary channels on like I don't watch reality shows, but I will watch commentary on reality shows. So let's just say I've gotten, and I don't doubt that it's biased information, but I have heard some funny things about the culture, those types of cultures, and I find it comical. Like, I considered my addiction to sugar, even though it wasn't affecting my behavior and it didn't affect the way I treated people and it didn't make me paranoid and anxious, you know, whatever, and depressed. Yeah, sure, some chemicals are worse than others, but in the realm of addictions, I still considered it an addiction, and I still considered it a mental dependency, and I had an issue with that, with sugar, which is another reason why I cut down on it. Not because it was causing me to behave badly, but because I felt like the behavior of being addicted to it was bad for me and wasn't healthy for me mentally. But I think it's funny that it's like, it doesn't count as an addiction. Nerdy is trying to say she watches Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I swear I don't. I swear I don't. But I will watch a lot of commentary on it. So technically I'm watching it, but I'm like, I can have the high ground of being like, oh, I totally don't watch those shows. But I watch people who watch those shows. I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard some of the interesting controversy around stuff like that. Ugh. Clenches soda can in hand, shakes hand to the sky. So, whoa! I had a boss who was Mormon. He brought his wife in one day and introduced me. Hey, this is my wife. And I said, where are the rest of them? You did not say that to his face. Where are the rest of them? Yeah, that's questionable. I can promise you if the roles were reversed on that whole concept of I can have multiple spouses but you can't, that would not be, well, because it's not accepted, but neither of them are really accepted, but I can promise you that would not look very good. That's so funny, Anderson. It really is some of the beliefs, or some of them that they're like, oh no, we don't believe that. But then it's like, but you're kind of like, but it's in the, like, it's part of the culture. And they're like, oh, I don't like that part. Okay. Oh! Not you! Again! Go away! Oh, so you've been, oh, you've seen the Utah culture. Oh. I was like, why can't I pull out my bow? I've been in Utah for 20-ish years, and yeah, the culture's weird, but mostly repressed. They drink or compensate for not drinking, but many are genuinely nice people, even if also weird. I've heard a lot, like I've seen the way... It's interesting the way cultures are like, within the same culture, cultures can be different. I think what it comes down to is if you're the type of person who wants to live a certain lifestyle, and you know, like for instance, if you think like having any addiction over my wait, oh, that's lava. I need to use my detect thingy. You know, then you're just, that's gonna cover all behaviors. But if you're living in a place where you don't understand why the rules are the rules, or you don't really want that lifestyle, but you're kind of in it, then you end up finding all the ways to get around stuff that you could possibly find. So I feel like I feel like I need to pull out this ring. I feel like I need more arrows. And not to waste arrows. The floor is lava even. The internet is just one big modern cafe for humans, I think. Okay, where's our yeah, a lot of the Mormon community is very much like the Amish, but with proper technology. Yeah. I feel like some of the stuff I've heard about Amish is like they're more on the principle of the thing, whereas Mormon is like, oh, we're just gonna obey this rule and we're gonna try to get around it as much as we can. Like you said, kind of like this repressed, like they've got these rules, but they no longer know why. Whereas I feel like the Amish, they kind of like have a system where they're like, no, we do this for this reason, and there's like very grounded reasons for doing things. Like, but then there's also stuff that are extreme, and then when somebody wants, I think my problem with some of those things is that if you say this isn't the lifestyle for me, and you want to expand, then there's like a problem. There's a problem though, because like within every community, you're going to have factions of it. People who are like, we really care about this, that, or the other. And then you're going to have the people that are like, no, we're just following the rules because that's what think we're supposed to do. And I think that's probably in every community. Can't just say that it's one community because that's what you have on social media. So we technically haven't found a place called... Oops, use that. Oh, I should have spoken with Lalacia. Mount Canned. I should have spoken with her. She would have probably given me details. Oh, I used it again. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go east of Mount Canned. Oh, this is where I was trying to go. This here, because it's a bigger mountain. But there's two peaks here. Let's just go all the way over there. And let's switch our magic so we don't waste... all of that. Not to Almsovia intervention. Not to any interventions. Let's change it. Ooh, Firestone's good. No, because we have to use our distraction. Actually, let's level alteration, then we're gonna get in a fight. We'll have no magic left to have destruction, and then we'll be sad and we'll say, why did we do this? Or I'll say, why did I do this? Oh, that's right, I have recall, but I don't have... Mount Can isn't marked with an official marker, it's just a mountain you're running around. Oh, okay, so we're not looking for a little square dot necessarily. Or at least not one that we can go to yet. Okay, let's see. Sorry, let's... I feel like I'm missing something here. Hey! I've just accepted that humans are weird. I miss 90s internet. It was mostly just... Wow. That's probably the start of the dark times. That's how it evolved. Don't have enough magic. Of course I don't. Why didn't I buy a better bow? That would have been wise. With all the fancy things I bought, I did not get a better bow. Why did that not do it? Ew, he's blighted. They will still shun their family, create outcast parts of society. Yeah, much of it is ideologically driven. You get people who are very in or out of group mentality. Okay. You'll see an entrance to a cavern which says Mount Cat Cavern or some such, so that'll be a clue. Why does it shoot? Marksman equals to 48. I wasted a lot of arrows on you, bud. Now, keep in mind that you had to sit there for 10 minutes as a picture downloaded line by line. Ooh, I think I see a show. Oh, so sad. The beginning of the downfall of... No. All of history has been different forms of downfall. We're just trying to destroy ourselves in every way possible. That's humanity. I never really knew the names of locations. I'd just be like, near the ghost fence up by the Great Plains. I'm trying, but yeah. Thank goodness. Honestly, I had a situation, and I'm not even talking, like, on stream. But I thought my internet was buffering. It turned out it was just a web page I was on, and I was trying to do some research. And I was like, oh, it's buffering. And I'm like, oh, the olden days. I remember a time where this was normal. Okay, we're heading towards here. I'm assuming this is Mount Cand because it's directly east, and it seems like most of the instruction, maybe this is guiding us. The lights guide our way. Don't follow the lights. I feel like Morrowind gives pretty specific instructions for the most part. Like, it's usually within like a little window. So I doubt it's the northern mountain. My favorite Morrowind mountain has to be Mount Mascernabibi, just because it's fun to say. Well, it sounds like you're starting to say absurd. No! Are you serious? I need to buy more arrows. Wait a minute, marksman increased. I didn't mark it. I really wish the conjured bow came with conjured arrows. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more level and we will level up. This is a problem. This is a bit of a problem. Let us take a moment to level up alteration. Because if we don't do it now, our level up is not going to look as pretty. Let's just take a few minutes. I need to petition to have my street name changed to mount a Cernabibi so I can have that on my driver's license. Yes. I remember playing GTA San Andreas. Ryder yell. Oh, no, not you. No. Oh. I didn't like that. Well, you got too close to me. Now that I've met Creeper, I'm like a little sad about it. My mom doubles back, pokes her head in my room and goes, "What did he say?" I was like, nothing. It's actually an amazing idea. I would totally do something like that if we didn't use the grid line naming system here. Come on! Alteration increases 22. Okay, okay. 20, 21, 20. Oh, I already have it marked for 22. That was one of the ones. That was one of the ones that I'd already leveled. That's a bummer. Is a grid? Yeah. What is a grid line naming system? It's like where they do street A, street B, street, and whatever. Reminds me of my nephew Bryce. He was playing Fallout 4. Oh. Ugh, gross. We use north-south. Yeah. Which can be really convenient, those street names. Can we just get one more level up at least? Stats, let's see where we are with alteration. 22. Okay. It's not normal. How much does that? Okay. Oh! Well, hello, sir. I was just gonna say we should level up destruction again. And look at you. Came in to save the day. Come here. Come here, buddy. Helping me with my training. Look at you. So helpful. Guys, we're going fishing. Gone fishing. Fun day for fishing, ain't it? Oh, oops, restore health. I didn't mean to do that. Who cares about your health? See Jimmy Invictus with the practical. That sounds so uncomfortable. Caught a trout and a 2-foot carp yesterday. Dang! Dinner! I'm going north. Oh, hey there. Destruction increases 22. Yes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, it's not gonna look horrible, hopefully. Yay. Oh god, oh, never eat carp. Oh, I don't know which ones you eat and which ones you don't. I would not be good at surviving. Clearly. Oh, look at you. Look at you guys. I'm like, I need to train, and everyone just comes at me. Like, hey, I volunteer as trivia. Carp tastes like mud crab. Excrement. Well, don't want to make that mistake. Nasty. And we all know what that's like, you know? No, thank you. Really? That's not considered near. Oh, maybe because it's not aggro yet. I don't know. No! Unarmored! Oh no. Didn't you guys say I could still work on technically if it's what is this nasty thing? Oh no, it's dead. Oh dear. This looks like a dead creature. That's sad. Can't I still work on miner skills? Unarmored. Unarmored, man. Always coming in and ruining everything. You can still level miscellaneous skills. I feel like we talked about this, and then I was like, I accidentally waited and forgot that waiting can also level you up, not just sleeping. And I was sad. Oh my gosh, I just did it. I just did it! Wait a minute. Okay, this doesn't entirely make sense. I got enough personality. Oh, it is +5. Oh my. I thought it said +2. My brain. Willpower and agility. That's not horrible. It's not fantastic. Speed ruined it. And again, never making athletics or unarmored major or minor skills ever again. That's not okay. It's not okay. I mean, it is okay. It's not that bad. I cannot believe it. Ryan Nowicki, I totally was like, yeah, you shouldn't rest. And then I rested because I was like, I need more magicka. I should have just used a potion. I didn't. Nerdy is the kind of player that random encounters were invented for. This narcoleptic who sleeps every 15 minutes. Just teasing, don't take it personally. Well, I rest. Does resting count as sleeping? Because if not, I never sleep. Gotta run, folks. Got a class in 15 minutes. Y'all have a good one. Hey, good luck with your class. I hope it's awesome, Invictus. And let's see. Just to let you know, Invictus, I think you were here when we were talking about tomorrow's member stream. It's probably going to be Knights of the Old Republic. I did get Fallout 1 though, and I will try to figure out how to stream it. But currently, at the moment, I'm unable to. Xbox, get on it and make it backwards compatible so I can play it somehow on Xbox. Okay, so we need to read. You've ascended to level 20. You'll never be better than you are today. That's kind of depressing. If you are lucky, by superhuman effort, you can avoid slipping backwards for a while. Jeez, I'm not that old. But sooner or later, you're going to lose a step, or drop a beat, or miss a detail, and you'll be gone forever. What kind of pep talk is that? It's kind of depressing. I didn't like that very much. Speed should... Oh, because speed is already maxed out. That's why... literally, our speed attribute, because it's already maxed, is just siphoning from other attributes when I accidentally level up something. It's okay. It's okay. It's a decent level up. It's okay. So hold up. We need to decide now what we're going to level. Midlife crisis. Seriously, at 20? Come on. If you get a trainer now, you won't worry about it later. Yeah, true. As soon as we're done with this quest, we should just get a trainer for whatever we're doing next. Like, right away. Instead of stressing on it. I think I try to wait for the trainers so that I don't end up, like, I don't end up wasting any money on something I might have leveled anyway. I'm glad I got Merc and Speech up a bit, though, because those were just weak. And I'm glad I took care of that, because then personality got a +5. And I just needed those. So we're definitely doing endurance. We already know that. That's where I need to go back and get my medium armor. Oh no, I need to go back and get my medium armor. Oh dear. Destruction is 22 now. Oh dear, what if I did that? That'd be horrible. Okay, so for endurance, we'll go get our spear and get some medium and heavy armor. Nerdy, if you're using a keyboard in Fallout 1, you can type in a number when transferring ammunition or caps. Remember that instead of having to press it one at a time. Oh. Oh! Thank you. That's good to know. Running Fallout in a windowed mode instead of full screen could work, maybe. Actually, that might work. Somebody was just saying how, and it might have been you, I'm not sure. Someone was saying how to put it into windowed mode. I don't fully understand how to do that. I think what I might do is just do nights first, only because it's shorter. Probably much shorter than Fallout 1 would be. And my mind is exhausted with Morrowind. I'm going to be 100% honest. Still here, just lurking, scooter ride, then fishing. Nice. Still got Bicycle. That or the use of the Alt-Tab will allow it to function. Kind of depends on her screen setup. I do the same thing for Skyrim, the other mouse lock games. Yeah, that's what I'm having a problem with. So Alt-Tab might allow... Are you saying that Alt-Tab might allow it to go into windowed mode, or Alt-Tab might just allow it to unlock the mouse? Because that's a big problem. And you know what I might end up just doing? I may consider just attempting to... I don't think I need to attempt to stream it ahead of time. think it'll be fine. The UI for the original Fallout can be hell on new players, so I try to drop some helpful hints like that. That's helpful stuff, because sometimes it's stuff you just wouldn't consider because you're just trying to work in that UI, and it's not necessary. Especially if you're not a PC gamer, which I'm not. I might not have the natural what would you call it? Like just the intuition that a normal player would have. Try, not, do, or do not. There is no try. Let's see. Inventory. Let's go to weapons. Oh, it's short blade. What? Long blade is strength. Long blade is strength. What's short blade? Speed? Ugh! At least it's a miscellaneous skill. Okay, well that worked out. So we'll definitely do endurance. Speed is just driving me nuts. I guess we could still do agility. We need more arrows, though. I think we should do strength. Because then we can get long blade and acrobatics and armor in there. And we need to redo our... We need to fix all our stuff. Wow, there's a lot of stuff crawling around, isn't there? Yeah, no. Do I have recall or mark? Because if I have mark, I could just mark here. I think I only have recall. Ah! Let's try this. No, we're gonna have to go around. That thing is coming at me. Never mind. Now we're going down. That is never a good sign. When you're going up a mountain. So there's another path. Although one of you did say this is kind of something you end up going around. Oh, there's the lights! Short blade increased to 19. Okay. I guess I've wanted to work on hand to hand. I wonder if you debuff your stat for more than an hour somehow, then level up. Boost that stat if it will stay above 100 after the debuff wears off. Oh. Okay, you don't follow the lights, you do follow the lights? I don't know, let's just go in a big circle. Wait a second, that is a door. Oh! That is not a friend, that is a foe, in fact. Light armor is increased. Ah, this is not good. Increased to what? 68. I know I have to keep blunt below 40, but this could work for now. I'm pretty sure blunt is still pretty low. 21. I need a new page. I've written on this so much. No, this is axe. This isn't even blunt. What is axe? Is it? Is this axe? What is axe considered? Oh, it's also... Oh, okay. Okay. These are all in strength. So this actually might work out perfectly. $17 armor. And acro is always the fill-in when you have to, like, get your numbers up. 49. It levels up pretty quickly, though. Nope, that's an ancestral tomb. Really hoping that'd be an entrance. Molag Mar. What? What? How'd I get all the way over here? There's a path to... Wait a minute. I could have just traveled here. Come on. I know I always nag about it, but don't forget endurance. Oh, seriously, yeah. I would have rather, like, taken the first few levels and only leveled endurance. Not only, but, you know, kept that in the lineup for each of those initial level ups. That's what I do in Oblivion. Until it's completely maxed. I keep it in each level up. That way you get max HP. Could be a problem when you get to more challenging parts. Yeah. I definitely, if I had built the character differently, that would have been a little easier, but I still need to keep my focus on that. Okay, give me a second. Hey, look, our chat's back. That's why the lady sign is the best. 25 endurance, 25 personality. I guess that would have helped with our, Wow, I could have traveled here. Okay, that's fine. This is not stealing, right? Oh! Arrows! Paper. To run Fallout in windowed mode, try to match game resolution and native monitor resolution. I also need to get it to switch the monitor that it pulls up on. No, that's not true. No, actually, wait, that's not true. Okay, Molag Mar, and now we know that there is a point that we can go to. In which case I may consider going back and getting the proper armor. We do need to work on endurance after all. I'm still trying to find my way. Ah! Does CERN have a Mages Guild? Dude, Brit, yo, your vibe is awesome, and I can tell this is on Twitch. I could tell you put your heart into your content. I'd really love to be a fan beyond Twitch if you're cool with it. If you could add me on Discord. Yes, we have a Discord actually. And we have welcomed into our order Brit. Welcome. So just to let you know, Twitch and Brit, if you're on, that I didn't have my chat open on screen, and you would have popped up on there. So that's why I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. I always have the multi-chat opened. So that's if I missed your chat, I'm so sorry because it doesn't give me like a timestamp or anything. But welcome, and I'm so glad to have you, and so grateful. Twitch, our stream software is playing nice with Twitch, and I love that so much. No Mages Guild in Suren or Molagmar, so we got to go to Vivek. We're gonna do this quickly because
just for you.
just for me. Thank you. Notice that I never have like a buddy to travel with. Closest one to CERN is Pelagian. Oh, a Mages Guild? Well, no guild there. I was thinking of Caldera. Yeah. Getting better at navigating this place, at least for the Mages Guild. Sweet.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
May I help you?
Dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Stop talking about dirt. Stop complaining about your life and get out of my way. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Boop. Travel.
Yes, what is it?
Guild of the Fighters.
What can I help you with?
Oh, Chitin Shield. Okay, so our heavy our heavy armor is probably over at Moonmoth. Which is just divine intervention, right? You can match resolutions, the game will appear in full screen even in a window. Oh, you can't just expand the window? That's clever, though. See, these are the things I need to learn. Get rid of the longbow. I need to just sell that longbow. Seriously. Just for now. Although it's probably not a good idea to get rid of all these. Yeah, that's light. That's heavy. Okay, so here is the stuff. I keep forgetting what is unarmored on me. I even have a helmet on. Oh, is it that I'm not... Is it because I'm not wearing a shield? Is that what's considered unarmored? Like, what is this? You are over encumbered. Why? Really? That's what it was? I'm not going to be able to carry heavy armor at this rate. I have a feeling that I'm going to level this up way too quickly. What did we... Okay. Strength, armor, acrobatics. Endurance. Agility's already gone up 1. We made it to the fish. To the spot. Time to sneak up on the fish and be very, very quiet. We're hunting fishes. That, or if you have heavy armor, you have to sacrifice something else. Maybe only carry 1 or 2 weapons. Don't carry 40 pounds of potions. Oh, I'm offended. Don't carry 40 pounds of potions.
There's no time for that.
How dare you?
May I help you?
No. But I can't drop the ancient Dagoth brandy. Restore fatigue. I need to use more of my fatigues. For sure. And health. I'm not willing to use my health. I'm like trying to like ration it. Which isn't really helping me at all. Restore personality? Got a lot of these too. Damage, intelligence, and willpower. Sounds about right. I gotta sell that. I'll probably drop the axe really soon. I'll probably use it, level up a couple times, and then... And then where is... Is it Buckmouth or... I think it's... Oh, maybe it's Buckmouth. Is the one that I leave my stuff at. I hope so.
Is there something I can do for you?
You can sell scrolls to the scamp. Yeah, there's certain things he doesn't accept, and then I'm like, why?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
What exactly? I
Is there
don't know.
something you need?
Wait. Why didn't I pick up? That is my fault. Should have picked Altrin. I didn't. Do me a favor, if you're going to Creeper, before selling, check to see what percentage of your mercantile has to next in... Wait, what? Oh! Yes, that'd be interesting. Then sell your stuff, haggle, see if it increases your mercantile, because I don't think it does. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That'd be good to know. Oh! It sounds like he's saying, how? How? How is she defeating me? There it is. Buckmouth Legion Fort. If it has none of my stuff, I will be distressed. Oh no. Oh no, I know where my heavy armor is. At least I think I know where a lot of it is. Bone mold helm. Medium! At least I could put my stuff in one place. Spears and swords and stuff left behind. Steel boots. I don't need steel boots. Whoa. Yes. So, I may have made a slight mistake. I think I left it with Creeper, because that's where I bought this stuff. Did I leave it with Creeper? Oh, wow. You can buy it back. Yeah, I just think it's funny that I was already right next to him. How? Axe increased to 11. Okay, we got one. You got that walking around money now. Money. I am so slow. We'll do Vizey next time. No, not two of you. I'm not used to having so little armor. Okay, this is painful. Back to the blighted Nixes. You hunting for a blight disease? Just looking for a little excitement in my life. Okay. How? I'm running so slowly. Okay, come on. Come at me if you're gonna do— oh! Spear increased to 56. Spear, where's spear? Spear is next to medium armor. What was medium armor at? Oh, nice. It's a 22. Tap, 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 tap. These are normal taps. You might not be able to expand a window when playing a game, so shrinking the window resolution might work. Oh, that's right, because they seem to be very... yeah. I guess that's why they do the full screen window. I've had ones where you increase the window, but the game itself stays. Yeah, my speed is in the red. Must have something. Just running along to visit Creeper. Creeper! Do you have my armor, Creeper? Haha! Oh, my inventory is almost full. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, didn't I have something expensive somewhere that I could trade? Might not have been something that I can actually trade. I don't know. Weapon. What are we gonna give up? This we're gonna give up. Ah! 15,000. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I just remembered the merc check, and then you're like, mercantile check. 8. It's 8. Wow. It's 8 and it's 8 out of 100. Okay, go back to Creeper. Oh, I already have the Greaves. Oh, I have Chitin here. Wasn't there something expensive I could trade? I'm trying to remember. I'm more concerned about the heavy armor just because that's the miscellaneous skill, not the minor skill. Medium armor is minor, so don't want to get too far into that if I don't have to. Okay, let's see. So it was 8 out of 100. I'm gonna try to raise my amount. Total cost 13,000. Ah. No! Ah, it did it all over again? Ah, man. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Dude. Okay, okay. I did not expect that. Okay. Why didn't I just sell my... Oh, man. This is part of what made this possible. Apologies. Wait a minute.
May I help you?
Apologies. Okay, this is not as painful.
Can you ask your question quickly?
No.
Hello, Outlander.
Hello. See, that
Go
was like
ahead,
a friendly Outlander. No, I don't care if you're a sleeper. There's too many of you. You're a dime a dozen. You're all telling me what I already know.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time. can I help you?
Is there something you need?
Must you make a pest of yourself? Excuse me. That's so mean. So condescending. Wait, can I just take from this crate?
You needn't take me for a fool.
Guards. Okay, well, that didn't go well. I wish they had a steel thingy on there. Okay, so now we're doing this. Now we're properly doing this. Okay, now we're doing all these things. Kind of want to hold on to the axe and then I'll just drop it at some point. This helped a little bit. It did help. It did help. This fortifies speed. It'd be worth just casting that. And then seeing what it looks like on the level up page. Just to... No, don't buy that. Okay. So what does he buy? That's right. That's helpful too. Does he buy these? He does. Fortify acrobatics, 1,000. That's right. Chameleon 25 to 75%. Does not seem worth it. That seems cool. Bound to everything. Want to keep that. Lightning shield. That's cool. Fire damage. 2 points for 60. Okay, that's nice. If I'm in like a tight spot. Some of these could be really good. Shields. Oh, some of these are helpful. Am I ever going to use them? I don't know. Puts googly eyes and monocle on the trout. Aww. Mr. Monocle, he just needs like a little bow tie or something. A little watch. A little chain watch. Spoiled cure disease potion. It's probably as good as it's gonna get, right? Bargain potion of shadow. Okay, done. And then again, we're gonna raise the cost. And then we're gonna offer. Okay, so we raised it. So there should be some, in theory, some movement to mercantile. No, it's still 8 out of 100. So, Mr. Anderson, you are correct. Okay, I am over I'm over encumbered by a lot. That'll do it right there. Oh, so these didn't end up getting used. 11 versus... What? Yeah, I'm not going to use the helmet. It's just not gonna happen. Over and I didn't do alchemy. What if I just do all my alchemy right here? Later. Alchemy is an intelligence. You only got 5K out of the 10K value on that. Not that you are broke. Not great, not great. It's that helmet. Which is fine. Let's just do some alchemy. Okay. Ooh, we have ash yams? No way. Detect key? Daedra skin. We don't have Daedra skin. Golden sedge flowers. Nope. Aw, man. Daedra skin, ashy. Okay, fortify strength, fortify intelligence. Let's see. Okay, Ashiam is just not where it's at the moment. So, unfortunately, sorry, Ashiams. Bitter green petals. Invisibility. We don't have what we need for invisibility, but that would have been cool. Gosh, we can't use those either. Black anther. Light. And red lynchen. Wow. We've got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. But not the stuff we actually need. See if we have Wolfsbane. No. We created one. We did a thing. Look at us. Black Lichen. Resist frost. Cure poison. Needs rat meat. Ha! And root brush. Don't have that. And Scathe Craw. And Scrib Jelly. If you're ever looking to increase mercantile amount, you buy sell. The amount you buy sell also increases. Yeah. Definitely need. Nope, don't have it. Oh no, wait, I have Scrib Jelly. What am I was looking at the Scathe Claw. No! You could buy Master Alchemy gear from Alcaria and sell it back to get an easy +5 personality at level. Oh, like at level up? That's a good way to do it. Chokeweed. Cure common disease. Yep, she's a vendor for the alchemy shop in Balmora. Always has some high value gear to sell. Easy increases. Oh, so those count for your increases for level up. That's pretty crazy. Hound meat is heavy. It's one of the things we need to do. And the eggs. Oh, not the large. Oh no, it includes the large eggs. What? Really? Huh. And salt rice. No. Couldn't even make myself some eggs? Really? I tend to use it for cash at a low level and spend the cash on maximizing endurance. Oh, wow. Well, there's a strategy. That makes a lot of sense. Fire petal. Oh, there we go. There's alchemy. Drain health, spell absorption. Maybe drain health. There we go. Here's something I have. Oh, Scathe Craw. And what else? Scrap metal. Oh, I don't have scrap metal. Focus on personality early tends to help since most people tend to despise you. I love when personality and luck, because sometimes like with Fallout, those kind of go together. It seems like, at least in builds. I like when personality is useful. In Knights of the Old Republic, personality is very useful. Oh, this could have been used in... Kwama Cuddle. Got a bunch of those. Only have one Luminous Rasula? Huh. Guarhide. There's some stuff that I don't have that I'm a little bit surprised about. Hacklow Leaf. Restore Fatigue. Oh, I like totally used up all my stuff for Restore Fatigue. Paralyze. Huh. Wickwheat. I gotta go hunt for some ingredients at some point. Heather. Personality. Scam Skin, Guarhide, we use that. Drain Speed. Let's see, Crush Fiber. We have Crush Fiber, right? And Trauma Root. Nothing? Ah! I always found the puzzles in KOTOR enjoyable. The math quiz with the guy and his 4 droids rigged to explode, or the 3 pillars with the colored bands of energy. Oh! I loved the 3 pillars one. That one I got decent at a certain point. I really enjoyed that one. It does a good job. You even get rewarded for putting points into repair when you get HK 47. Muck. Detect key. Muck and sport. Do I have sport pods? Nope. There's an awful lot of things I don't have. Let's check racer plumes, because I always keep those. Oh, that's for levitate. I don't have any more trauma root, do I? Nope. Oh, he's one of my favorite characters, so I'm gonna remember that. Restore strength. Oh, I don't have any of the stuff left for that. Man. Okay, well, we got rid of some stuff. Water breathing. Oh, he was not having it.
Say
your
your
business.
needs.
Say your needs. Say your business. No way was able to keep this. I'm gonna dump it at some point, I promise.
There is no time for talk.
Oh, I stole a gold. Somebody's gonna be mad at me. Oh, he didn't say anything. Well, that's so nice.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Sadrith Mora. Sadrith Mora is... There's Aldrin. Or is that way over here? Oh, I hadn't heard about Julian LeFay. I heard of him a few times. Oh, it's on the far... It is on the far eastern side. Okay, so... If we're gonna go anywhere... Does Aldrin have a... It does. They have a travel thing, don't they?
Yes.
Oh no, it's supposed to go south. Dang it. Knew it. Went the wrong way. Yeah, Vivek would have been better.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Last month was a bad one for celeb deaths, at least as far as people I paid attention to. Ozzy, Hulk Hogan, Julian LeFay. Yeah, there's a number of big names. It's really sad. You can travel to Molag Mar. Oh, I'm spending so
I'll
much
make a
money on
special
travel.
trip just for you. Same
Thank
price.
you. Special trip just for you. I'm slow. You heard that, right? Ah, you again. Very engaging fight. Ooh! Oh, oopsie. Your weapon has no effect. Alrighty then. Oh! Wow. Reflect? 4%. For 6 seconds? That is not... Not what I would have hoped. Let's see. Potion of Restore Health. Encumbrance will also slow you down. Morrowind, which I like. You move more slowly if you have, more quickly if you have 2 pounds. Oh, spare weight. Yeah. Slowly of spare weight as opposed to 100 pounds free. Most games let you run at full speed, and so you get to that final 1/10 of a pound. That, yeah, I don't like that. I like the gradual more for sure. Mount Canned. Oh, okay, so we did find it. Tip. See, it's right there. We found it. To Mount Canned Cavern. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not good, not good. Oh, I didn't heal my speed yet. Oh, come on, let her get lost. Actually, to be fair, I did think, because you said something about the cave was the way to get there. But you probably didn't mean to get like to Mount Canned, but I think I misinterpreted it. So that's the only reason why I'm in here. If it's just gonna be a bunch of these guys, I'm not gonna waste my resources on it. What? Oh, hey there. Yeah. Like my rest won't be interrupted. Yep, the cavern door is marked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Which is a hint that you're roughly in the right spot. I see what you're saying. I misinterpreted that. Try to talk to them. We just need to have a conversation. Diplomacy. Oh, come on. Okay. My first goal would be to hit the peak of this. That was something interesting about Battlespire. You could talk to many of the enemies. That's awesome. Doop, 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 doop. Cavern door. Fire fern. Lots of fire ferns. Oh, I have 2 rings on. 100 feet for 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds. Okay, well. And he was coming from this side, so it could be on this side of it. No, wait, I've already been up here? Let's see. Oh! I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be on the west side of this area. If we're just wandering around, if this is like outside. Ooh, your speed increases when you're falling down a hill. Helpful tips and tricks. I'm so slow. No, wait. I go back now. It's over 100 degrees. Ooh. Don't burn to a crisp. Could be in the cavern, I guess. I guess if we don't find it somewhere around on the path here soon, then I would say it could be in the cavern. I mean, you said it wasn't in the cave. I don't know if you meant a cave or that cave in particular. Wait, is that shiny thing just a rock because it's... Oh, it's because it's the steam thing. Ah! No! Well, this is where we find ourselves. Oh boy. Ooh, we're going a little long, so we're going to take one more brief break and see where we're going to recover, where we're going to come from. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's something that happened. It is. I cannot deny it. It is a thing that happened. And, oh, ouch. That hurt. You haven't done that often for your first Morrowind run? I appreciate it. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's see what our last autosave was. Got myself a snack. Oh, what did I miss? Medium armor increased to 23. Hey, at least something happened. Medium armor. Ah! What was heavy again? I guess it doesn't matter until it levels up. Block skill? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did block... Where is block? Oh, it's in It's in agility. It's in agility. It's in agility. Because of course it is. 38. It's so weird. And of course it's a major skill. Oh no. Well, I was doing archery to increase agility. And I didn't have any... Oh, no, that's not true. I was gonna say I didn't have any light armor shields, but I could have. So silly, so silly. I'm sorry. This is... Morwyn's great, but some of their mixes of skills are a little odd. It's alright, it's alright. Hey, it's not a bad thing. You'll definitely remember it. Ah! I would have thought that block would have been endurance. Makes far more sense. Strength even, actually. But agility? Would never have placed those two together. Man, they need to be labeled differently, because if it's an action like athletics or block or whatever things you can't control, they should all be mostly miscellaneous. There's a big difference between the things you do, the things that you train, you know what I mean? It's weird. Here's chewing ASMR. Let's cut that out. I just feel like it would be along the path, you know? So it only shows up on the mini-map, and the mini-map doesn't show very much at once. That's why I kept getting staggered. That didn't make any sense. If his corpse was along the path, it probably would have been found already. There. But if it's not in the path and it's not along the, not in a cave, then it has to be on top of a hill. Or else there's no other options. Or behind a rock. Now you're getting somewhere. Should talk to that chick. Follow that process of deduction. And by the way, I did take the "you haven't died that many times." I did take that as a compliment. I appreciate it. I feel like I was holding together pretty well for a while there. Sorry, the snack is helping. Just a second. Whoa. I'm alive! You're alive! You've survived. Okay, fine, that's not a dude, it's a chick. Looks like, one of Shiogorath's royal guards. The Mania chick. Golden Saint. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, why did I need that? Apprentice retort. Okay. Mania Chick would be a hardcore metal band name. Nice. Well, um... oops. Let's see. Okay, gotta go through the things we have the most of, I guess. This is not very well planned. Ah. Okay, let's see what we got in this. Daedra Heart. Sweet. Okay, what else can we do? What else do we need to do? We need to find use for these racer plumes. Let's see. It's also drain fatigue? Wait a second. trying to get rid of as much as I can. Drain personality and fatigue? Drain personality, as if I needed any help with that. Where did everybody go? We're quietly pondering what to do next with all of this, all of these ingredients. Nut leather, scales, none of that? We had all of that at some point. Alchemy increased to 24. Okay. We really do have limited options with this. Wickwheat. I don't know if we have anything we could use with this. I think we used it all. So sad. Wait, that's also in Drain Personality? There's a lot of things in Drain Personality. Coda flower. Cat meme, hello. Nicole, hello? Still here. That looks like a wizard's hat. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It is absolutely everything I will ever want or need in my life. This looks like the path and I can't even go up. Curious. I could see why some of you guys were not excited about this quest. I understand now. Are you by the water? Whoa. That sounds cool. I'm gonna keep leveling up my agility one time. Let's see. No! Your suffering merit badge? Ooh, today's the day for my wilderness explorer badge. My enchant skill? That's an intelligence. Hey. I didn't know how to do that. Good news is you'll probably remember the frustration and hassle of this quest and never again. Oh, yeah. That is a good feeling. Although, I have to go through it first. Which is not a good feeling. A blighted sound. Heady soul gem has been used up. Whoa! Okay, I guess we're definitely doing intelligence. Not agility. Ooh, Cliff Racer souls are being captured. Except that one didn't really do anything. That's okay. Oh boy. Okay. The pair of prongs have been used up. I'm probably way off the beaten path here, but you know what? We're gonna get there eventually. Wait. Crush fiber. Just trying to get salt rice and marshmallows so I can actually make something. I try to be a curmudgeon, but end up being optimistic despite myself. Oh, don't give in to optimism now. We can't have any of that. No, 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 no. We must spoil that good mood immediately. Break it down, destroy it. Optimism might just lead you to success, and that's not good. No, yeah, I'm very optimistic until suddenly I crash. And then I'm like, hey, this is impossible. Yeah. Ooh, I don't really, and oh, I don't have a choice. I was gonna say I don't intend on going over there, but I'm already over here. And I feel like an armored skill. The thing I didn't want to level. Increased. That's fantastic. I don't know what it increased to 41. Wait, isn't it the second time? Speed is ruining my life. Execute Order 66. You've come so far in this game. Thank you, Aunt. How you doing? Where's my other pen? Oh, no! There it is. Okay. That's not ideal. Doing a bit of work. Vitamin started learning how to draw last week. Oh, that's awesome. Used to really love drawing. One of the things I'd wish I'd gone to school for. Although there's like so many great things online. I trapped the soul? I got it? I didn't know I successfully cast that. No way. Sweet. No, don't cast again. Potions never seem like they work in this game. I can never tell if drinking multiple at one time actually works. I have no idea. I'm just rolling right along. Wait, and it said I captured a soul. What about the other soul? No! 9,000. I need to sell that to my scamp friend. Enchantment increased to 9. Well, it's gone three levels, so intelligence is happening. Alchemy went up 1. What about conjuration? I definitely think we need to get back on track. Void salts. Ooh. That does not sound good. I've heard the Mr. Plinkett reviews. Order 6 sounds like they only have 6 orders, but 66, yeah, that's it. Oh no. This game is the peak of getting off track. I am on a different track now. Yeah, I'm definitely all over the place. All over the place. Okay, wait. This is important, okay? Gosh, this is just... It's just another one of the many rabbit trails, which is not explicitly a bad thing. No, it's definitely quite the thing learning this game. How is security only 10? I have unlocked things. I've impressed myself with my superior skills. We need to work on mysticism, which is somehow only at 15. I have brought shame to myself. I was using Soul Trap, which is mysticism. I am so proud of myself. I am so proud. Detect creature. Yeah, I could use that. I literally hear a creature. My ear is detecting the creature before this is. How is it not working? It's not detecting anything. This didn't detect creature, so I don't understand. That seemed like a waste of magicka. Oh! I was literally right next to them and detect creature did not work. Unless if I don't understand how it works. There's too many of them. So we were supposed to go to the mountain and get it, which implies it's on the mountain. Or near the mountain. Or around the mountain. Or in the mountain. Where am I? Where is this? Now hold on a minute. This isn't Vivek. Molag Mar. Trauma root. You know what I think I'm doing is I think I'm remembering individual ingredients I need. Like the certain ones I key in on, they're all things I need for potions, but they're all from different potions. Okay, so I have discovered Molag Mar officially. Khajiit has no words for you. Then stop saying words, ma'am. No disrespect, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I didn't mean it, I swear. I'm just rude. Yeah, there's our... Oh, wow. I fast traveled here, but I didn't see that behind me, so I didn't get the map marker. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. So we're going back to the mountain. Just doing our thing. No! Athletics was literally like, I'm so mad. I hate you, athletics. I was almost gonna say I think athletics was 66. It was 76. I don't like you right now, athletics. I have leveled up 3 times in speed. 3 times. There's almost a Homer Simpson dough. Oh. Actually, don't know what it sounds like, but you know what? That's my best guess. I'm gonna keep collecting Racer Blooms for no reason. Actually, we need our ring, but it still needs to... Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. To give the ring, because the enchantments are timed recharges, right? So in order to give it just a little bit of more time, we are going to train something. So I think I already checked that side of the situation. Ooh, there's a rat. Soul trap. Oh. Mysticism has been increased to 16. Yes! I'm getting more intelligent as we speak. I mean, at least I will during level up. Ideally. In the best case scenario. No, hold still. I think I actually may have gotten it. Actually, if we did do that, like actually did it, then yes, we can recharge our ring hardly at all. Why isn't it working? It's at on 28 and then 128 again. Where's the Amity shield from? Along one of these, like, little valley paths, found a golden saint. What is that? I don't like it. What is it? I don't like it. That's not what I think. That... Is he even caked? A twilight? What is a twilight? Oh, oh, horrifying. As a matter of fact, I think that weapon is dying. So, excuse me while I skewer you with a sharp knife. Not knife. Knife on a stick. It's a Daedra. Ah! Spear. It's called a spear. A bayonet on a broom handle. Drain fatigue. Well, that's not helpful. Restore health. Restore fatigue. You beat a golden saint. I did. I was so proud of myself. I need to capture your soul, ma'am. Hold still. Hold still. This will be a delicate surgery. Have a soul, crazy lady. Void salts. And wait. And I'm assuming resting and waiting is also going to help our ring recharge. Because I have been using it a lot to try to find this thing. And I'm struggling to find it. Is it really only on the mini-map? And by mini-map, do you mean like on the map? And then it's not very clear when the enchantment dies. Which is mildly, not mildly, greatly annoying. Like, beyond annoying. I don't know if this is the logic I'm supposed to be going by, but I'm just trying to find clusters of rocks and trees to look around to just see if... But if the detect creature doesn't work, I would not be shocked if the detect enchantment doesn't work. We're asking about detect spells, it's the mini-map. On the local map. On the local map! Are you joking? Like this map? Save scum is your best friend if you use that ring. Last 10 seconds, reload, try another spot. Oh, that's so wrong and so helpful. It works on this map? Is that why detect creature didn't work? Did it actually work on that small map? I thought the mini map, I thought you meant like the other thingy. Ah! I'm still looking for Linus. Linus tech tips. Ring is quite useless as its range is quite short. Ah. Yeah, we've been telling you to... Local map! I thought you... Because you said mini-map. When I think mini-map, I think of the one in the corner. Sorry, I don't think of your mini-map. The local map is the big map. It's just the local one of the big ones. Sorry, my bad. I was literally using the mini-map at the corner. Not helpful at all. Yeah, let me capture your soul. I need it. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. And I have trapped you. Okay. This is all coming together. That barely worked, but I got my enchantment up to 10, so I am not going to complain. World map, entire island. Local map, well, it's local. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know you were telling me to use the local map. I thought you guys just said mini map. And to me, mini map is up there in the corner. So I was wrong. Did not know what you were talking about. It'll be a small, dull blue ring. Oh, is that what the enchantment looks like? Detect enchantment ring. So you use the map, and you look. Oh, I didn't save it though. It's okay. I'll try to do it correctly. Because if I start spamming it and then I don't find it, I'm just gonna go mad. But I will find it faster though, so maybe I won't go as mad. When your map is open, does it still count as time moving? Because that's a bummer. Is this the top of the mountain right here? Do I need to get higher up on the mountain? I mean, I need to work on my acrobatics anyway. The ring range is about 0.5 inches at the scale. Wow. Sucks. Really? Every day is leg day in Morrowind. Well, it's okay. It's sort of frustrating quest, but that's the point. You're searching for something that is lost, and time freezes when your map is open unless you pin it to the screen. Oh yeah, can't do that in Xbox. That does not exist in Xbox. It's up high. Yeah, I was gonna try to go to the top of the mountain because he explicitly said go up. That's how I found the winged twilight. I was going up the mountain. My bad. Not the peak of the mountain though. That's what I was gonna try to do next. It's not gonna find its remains. Try going into the cave and search the mountains in an upward spiral. Oh, does the cave help you go up the mountain? Guess that would make a whole lot of sense now, wouldn't it? Wait a minute, I'm on the top of the cave. The mountain. I'm never gonna find it in a storm. Oh, just going to the cave and searching the mountains in an outward spiral. Guess that makes sense. Give me a minute, I'm practicing something. Hey! Just working on something here. See? Like that. Now you see what I'm getting at? Did I blow something up? No, I just chopped this. And I'll make sure to go over the part that I did not go over yet. If I even can. That I saw something, a shadow. It was just space between specks of dust. Acrobatics increased to 50. Yes! Yay. No! No way! No! What? I don't even know what to say about that. What? No way did I just stumble upon that. Like it was nothing. All that searching and then it just boop, there he is. Yeah, that staff should bring you shame. Dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow. Huh. Yay! Holy serendipity, Batman! There you go. Have I earned my stripes yet? Have I earned it? I did get a little assistance though, so I mean, you know, you know, people are like, hey, you know, stop looking in the valleys. I would have looked in there forever. Like, to talk about shameful. I would have looked in the valleys for a shameful amount of time before realizing maybe, just maybe, it's not there. Well, that was delightful. I will now carry on. You can sail to Ebonheart from Molagmar. Oh. Wow, that was a little too far of a fall, I'd say. No! Why can't I open? There's 3 of them, really? See? This is one of those quests that makes you earn it. Kudos not going online to find the answers, by the way. Yeah, I was, like, tempted, but then part of me was like... you know what I genuinely think part of it was? Okay, heavy armor 44, I do need to write that down. I think part of it, you're like, this is the one. This is the earn your stripes one. I was like, okay, fine! like... If this is what must be done, then it's what must be done. 44. So my heavy armor was 43, and now it is 44. Doing that quest at night in Vision Imperial Storm couldn't have been fun. Never mind the cliff racers trying to pick out your rivals. Honestly, the cliff racers need to get another hobby. This is harassment. I have trapped a soul. You wanna attack me? Well, I will own your soul. I hope you enjoy that for the rest of all time. You guys are mine now. Hey, that feeling of to hell with this stupid game and this stupid quest is the Morrowind experience. This is authentic. This is the real deal. I can't rob myself of that. I don't want to deal with that right now. But that's the way I gotta go. No, actually, I kind of gotta go this way. Probably how I came across those other cliff racers. Cliff racers fly so high. My goal in life and in every game, especially in Knights of the Old Republic, is to open up Clear up every part of the map. Every part. It's gotta be perfect. Or else I have to travel back to that one dumb spot. And so it'll be perfect! Must be perfect. My map must be perfectly clean. Let's travel south to make sure that window opens up. Did it open? Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no. Look at that closed up spot. I don't like that. I don't like that. What is that? I opened up the map and I found a thing. What is the thing? What is this? This is Telecero. These are never good things. Although I did think, did I get loot from the other one? Or did I just get zapped? Okay, well, you know I'm alive, so whatever. These places are interesting, although I've never really traveled too far into one because I think the last time I saw something scary. I was gonna say last time I saw something scary. There. Found something scary. That's not a bad idea. You know, sometimes we need to know what we're truly capable of. Yeah. Know your worth and how little it may be at times. Check around. At least one of the propylon chambers has an index stone. What is that? Or acrobatics. We really need to get those hammers, repair hammers. It's the key card that you use to move to something from one spot to the next. I don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Well, it is on my map now. Telecero. No, not now. What am I doing? Dude, the mechanics moving from this to Knights is gonna be interesting, although a lot of the stuff is directly on the screen. I also haven't played Knights on console in a long time. I've been playing it on mobile, so it will be an interesting learning. Bamf equals teleport. In old X-Men comics, that was the sound written when the Nightcrawler would blink from place to place. Bamf. That's awesome. Okay, I have to go down here because I have to fill out this part of the map. And then maybe, just maybe, I might be able to divine intervention this thing. No! Discover the area. There's a big growl there and I did not like it very much. Why isn't it discovering the area? I did it! I did it! I did it! Thou fell. I'm afraid that I just don't want divine intervention to take me the opposite direction. Wow. Wow again. Come on! That was just silly. I like that. I like that little bit of comic lore. If you're gonna attack me, just do it. Never mind. Pet, 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 pet. Buddy. Stop! I'm working on my mysticism here. There we go. First person view can be much easier sometimes. Ooh! You discover this island. In the oh, onomatopoeia? When the word is a sound. That sounds right. There's a couple words that I get mixed up. Onomatopoeia is one of them. But some of those, you know, language. Not now, good sir. And Wolverine's claws extending. Spider-Man shooting the web. Oh, nice. I don't know what you are, but I want to shoot you. I don't know where you're aiming, but I just want to go. What's the other thing that goes with marshmallow and salt rice? There's another ingredient that we mix them together, and I think we get like health potions. Go figure, the guy with the Joker pick would be far too interested in comics for a sensible person. Well, dude, people who are into comics are like into comics. People who are into like theater are like into theater. It makes sense. I feel like if you're into it, you're like into it, you know? I'm sure there's such thing as casuals, but... Okay, let's try it. Let's just see what happens. If it takes us the wrong direction, I will be sad. But, what's wrong with being sad every once in a while? Ooh, there's those dudes. Oh! Yay!
Get out of here. What are you trying to do? Make me sick?
That's why I'm here. To not be sick anymore. Why would you even say that? Why do people say that? I don't get it.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Gotta feel the sad to enjoy the happy. It definitely makes it better. I'm sorry, but the mission was too difficult for me. It was too difficult for me, but I still got it done. I have the silver staff of shaming. You found Linus Julius' silver staff of shaming and his Myron amulet and Stendarin belt. I think you should keep the staff in honor of Linus Julius' sacrifice, and we'll pass on the amulet and belt to some new lay servant. Oh. And as an additional reward for your service, here's a restoration shirt. It will keep you fresh during heavy exercise like long distance running or tough fights. Thank you. This is not a regen, is it? Like timed regen? Thank you for your exertions on the cult's behalf. And when you're ready for another mission, speak to me again. Oh, I hope that's what that is. You know why? Because I feel like all the stuff in Morrowind is enchanted with things that you have to, like, cast, which is annoying. Like, can't there just be a constant effect on anything? Maybe this game is too old for that, but, like technically. But, oh, if it was a constant, that'd be so cool. Ooh, fancy shirt. Fortify fatigue. Cast when used. Ooh, ooh! Look at me! Look at! It went from this to this. Brace. Oh.
Stay as long as you like.
My
Would
shoulders
be a
aren't
privilege
covered.
to talk with you.
It'd be a privilege to talk with me. That's so nice. Winged Twilight Soul would be great to enchant. Constant effect, restore fatigue, and to a pair of pants. Do you have another quest for me? I like my red shirt though. I feel cool. What do I need to do? Oh. Excuse me. How do you think I leveled up acrobatics? I jumped myself into a corner. Literally. Constant restore effects are in the expansions. Really? Battletech lore. I don't know what Battletech is. Come on. Oh, I love this music. It's making me nostalgic for Shivering Isles. Come on, where are we at with acrobatics? Acro, 50, that's right. No, I wanted to know 83 out of 100. Wait, seriously, are we stuck? Oh, no, this is intentional. 92 out of 100. Check this out. You go into the corner. At least right now we're in the Ebonheart Imperial cult. Check this out. Wait for it. Ah! And I'm jumping. We're not stuck. This is all by design. Don't worry. Axe. We got a little bit of that going on. Blunt. We have been avoiding because I've been told to avoid it. Long blade. We didn't check the 60. Woo! 60. Nice round number. Love it. Love it. Is Elise having a stroke? I hope not. Ah, she's stuck. I'm losing it. I'm also levitating without any levitation effects. What's wrong with her? She is not okay. Where's this mystical corner? Okay. So, you see, you go south of Vivek to Ebonheart, and you enter the Imperial cults, and to the left corner, past the altar, or not the direction of the altar. Dude. I was just like, wonder if this would work. Especially because there's like a tiny little ledge right there. See that? Right there. Right there. That is probably what we're latching onto because we're like inching up our way. Because I tried it in another corner, like just a plain corner. I don't know if it had any like little things on it. But I tried it in somewhere else and it did not work. Not the way this does. This is great. This is as close to like under the dock as you're gonna get. Let's see. Acro. 68 out of 100. Like, come on. We've put, what, a couple minutes into it? And this is at a higher level. This is past 50. So to be able to do this, I think is pretty cool. if you really need to get some minor skills in, I'm seriously considering buying a full-body battle-ready suit of armor and wearing it, in all seriousness, on the regular. We're not talking about, like, walking down the streets of Balmoral. We're talking about, like, to your local gas station. That is awesome. 52. Like, that's not half bad. So yeah, let's see. We leveled up. The level up was not as impressive as it could have been. What was it? 533? So it was like, it was fantastic. Could have been better. But it was, I literally made the mistake as I was saying that I shouldn't make the mistake. Because I was totally, like, my brain was putting it on a different track of like, oh, I need more magic, rest. Then I was like, yeah, you shouldn't rest because it levels you up. Genius. 39. So, yeah. And we finished multiple quests for Kay. We ran late. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm very glad we got that crazy mission done. I was like, I'm not walking away. Oh, no. I'm not walking away until this is done. So this is probably what we're going to do for all the Legionnaires. We're doing Knights of the Old Republic first. I think we should do a comically evil run after that do-gooder run we did of Fable. And then I will try in the background to iron out streaming Fallout 1. And then eventually we will get to Jade Empire and A Knight's Tale. I think those look like good games. I ordered them. Not ordered that. I mean like online, like digitally, like not like physical copies. But like now I have them. So it'd be really cool at some point to play them and to try something new. So Fallout 1 would be new to me. Knights, very old to me. Fable, very old to me. But the Jade Empire and the Bard's, I think, Tale, those would be brand new to me. So those will be new experiences. Thank you for the stream, Nerdy. Absolutely, Brycicle. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy all of your streaming and fishing adventures. And hold your head up. You've completed one of the more frustrating Morrowind quests. Yeah, that's actually really encouraging. I'm like, cool. Like, you don't know how deep it's going to go, and you're like, is this going to be every single quest? No, that was... Because some of the quests were just, quite frankly, more simple and straightforward, kind of easy. So it's kind of like... threw me off a little bit to have a quest that was that, like, crazy. But it was good. It was good. It was a good exercise in understanding Morrowind logic. Because it's like, what do they, like, what do they do? Do they hide things in corners? Do they, oh, you know, like on the top of the hill, in between, like kind of in a slightly open section between rocks. Like I was like, there's certain things that I've noticed patterns in the way Morrowind does things. Not that they won't break from that pattern at some point, but there's like, I think it's helpful to just figure out how the game just does stuff. So yeah, for any of my Legionnaires tomorrow, Knights of the Old Republic, because I can play that directly off the Xbox. It's subtly beautiful. It is beautiful. And then we'll work out Fallout 1. I'm a little not stressed out. I'm a little worried about doing Fallout 1 just because I'm like, my brain's already fried. And I think the more I learn Morrowind, the more mental capacity I have to learn something like Fallout 1. But man, that'll be... who am I standing on? What am I... Oh, I almost thought I was standing on something for a second. No stress, no worry. Dude. I like your tattoos.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
That is
Ask
not the
your
voice I
question.
expected to come from that face. Oh. Gotta sell some of my useless potions to this dude. Well, guys, I hope you have a good one. I will see you guys, Legionnaires, tomorrow. And I will see everyone else on Thursday. And we will continue on the path to becoming the favorite cult member. See you guys next time. whoa, 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 whoa! Roll call! No, roll call, we've been robbed. You were robbed. The injustice. Who would do such a thing? Ridiculous. Someone's dropping the ball here. Hold on a minute. We had Ant and Britt on Twitch. Britt, thanks for joining us. Phoenix, Cassador, Mr. Anderson, Icarus Compt, Brycicle, David Rieger Jr., Jimmy Invictus, and we had Ryan Nowicki was first in chat. Dude, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? If I missed anybody, because actually there was a couple names that I hadn't written down, yell at me in the chat or in the comment section. And anyone who's lurking, whether on YouTube or Twitch, we love you too. And the roll call has been done. You deserve it. You earned it. It's yours. I apologize. I will see you in the next one, where I will not forget roll call. Okay. Bye, guys.